Exposing from my bogus, hocus pocus, work of magic, but I'm locked inside a own. It's self-imposed, it's all self-imposed. Pretty days all around me, but I can never focus on the good shit. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Or is it? But no, exquisite if it hit me with a fish kick across the face like this shit isn't Tom and Jerry. Tipping, tap it, caught up in my passion. Pointing points of passion, like that's when I had it. Pointing all the sad shit, like that's when my dad is. Drifting through the topics to the last, so close that I can grab it. Pretty days all around me, but all I see is ash. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need a better view. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need some spectacles. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need a better view. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need some spectacles.
I would be hella happy if I put time into practice. If I believed in magic, maybe I could make it happen. Too focused on my craft to see this art inside this madness. Couldn't tell you where I'm going, cause I can't see where I have been. Think I need some context. I'm only doing passion. With 10 toes in the grass, I couldn't say what shade the grass is. I need to drop the sad shit, cause the men I knew grew on my heart as diamonds every time I started crying growing up. They told me flex up, but don't fess up to the cash grip. We don't think I fit to the man that they want me to be, cause I'm better than me. Shout out to my family, they think I'm the black sheep. I'm more like a black king, with crime as a roof on a house for anxiety. And all the things that I shouldn't regret, but I can't seem to get through my head. At the time that I spend on my past will be better off spent on me trying to make peace with the man in reflection. I wanna be present, struggle to soak in the moment. I'm choking on things that I should have said, and things that I should have did. And fuck you, the pen in vicinity. There's no way I can see shit without rocking prescription attendance. I'm in my feelings, so deep I lose to my own ascension. My budget just pay attention, stun the shade for the clouded vision. My skates on the stun in the sun, right? But I better relate to the day when it turned gray. Addicted to earn weight, tired, stress, so I burn sage. I'm addicted to growth, need a ratchet to focus. I think I need some glasses. Could see hella happy if I put time into practice. If I believe in magic, maybe I could make this happen. I'm too focused on her ass to see the beauty in it. Yeah, hold on.
Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need a better view. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need some spectacles. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need a better view. Think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Think I need some spectacles.
Let's go. Good morning, my friends. Coming at you at 6:45 a.m. West Coast, USA. How's that everything? Alerts popping off. Coconut bounce. The usual. AMC says scam. The usual. Hope you're all having a great day. Dual alert, some squeeze action. Okay, that was our old alert. Didn't go that far, but it did trigger. Raise the roof, time for a new alert. Drake Mallard, Nerdy Dark, Spaces, Gizmo, Underwater, Jerry, Neelay, Josh Covey, 5420, Ocean Goose. J-Big, Hyphen, Jen Ape, James, Brant, Beatles, Burton Fitness, Angelina. Go to see Brant, hope she's alright in Portland. That push pretty fucked up. Also, shady people do anything to trick you to try and get a quick buck. He said Portland's falling apart. ETHEREUM.
Cause we really run this. Yeah, we started, you gotta up the budget. We too cold-blooded. Better make adjustments. I'm a walking bucket, I'm crispy. Yeah, that boy breast me. Headed to him claiming, yeah, I know they can't miss me.
Yeah, I met Killer Dirk. Trust is worse. Trust is a killer jerk. You tell the mainstream I'll trust fucking conspiracies about the hedgies. Craziest conspiracy ever, so crazy it might be true. I don't necessarily think trades or Matt Coins are bad dudes or anything, but they got manipulated. Of course, the hedgies manipulate the media. Live streams just new age media. Diamond denture. She did she? They see us by our styles and our checks though. She look me up and down, that's from head to toe. About to catch a flight, let's go to Mexico. Living in the moment, cause you never know. So now you know. After like say people shout with the pep talk, I turn the charm, they're ready to step up. Can't really go, now we hit our let off. Keep me a pack like breath off. Got them all shook, soon as we tip off. Top of the ranking, yeah, watch how we slip off. Rush on my way, I'ma give them a slip off. That's all I want, that's all. Homemade day, that's on the song. Heart is all lonely, flex like one-on-one, yeah. I wonder how much of that's real and how much of it's a facade all along. I always figured the hedgies probably planted AMC as a fucking trap. They really did. It was a retail trap from the very beginning.
Sucks so one. Guess I will squeeze this grayscale Litecoin all along. It's trying to go over 3 today, then. Coins over 20k. Getting that dollar dippy action, you know. Everything that we've been talking about. Spot on. I told you that shit was gonna coconut bounce, go to magic number. It took a whole week. So I had to build that for it. That's just said shit, we're so bottomed out. Can't imagine anywhere but up from here. I hope I'm not wrong. I kinda hope we are wrong in a way. If we go low enough on everything, we'll shake out all the fucking coconuts from the markets. So we dip. So of course, so it's talking about yesterday. It's like, hey, it's gonna try and keep going, but you're taking a dice roll every time you do it anyway. And just at the afternoon, it could have rolled over for there. Now that's up here, can roll over from here. Like I said, as long as the dollar goes down more, it'll go up more. I think it'll go another day. Today, tomorrow. I'm confident about my analysis, I just don't fucking care, like. Alright, new rule, don't touch anything with a small market cap. See, catch market cap? 23 million is pretty small. For Juno, Naked Swabby SS. 5 million. 25 million. Stick to ones like this. Coupe. 33 fucking billion. That can't be manipulated very easily. It's hard to manipulate $33 billion company, largest marketplace online in South Korea. How big is Mullen now? 160 million. He says maybe new rule, don't touch anything below institutional ownerships. Wizard watching Credit Suisse to see what's going on. Lots of gloomy talk last night. Just checking a couple of these. 70 million pure petroleum. Not that small. Still pretty small. DJ Nape says, Mullen been putting me to sleep. I got 1,000 shares just hoping it can survive. Yeah, honestly, I'm wondering about that one. Looks like it's 500 Mullen shares. She actually says he loves Mullen at these prices. I understand, but and that's how I always felt about it. Something fishy's going on there. This one's something fishy's going on with Mullen. I think this one did get hedgy attacked. A bunch of like Wall Street bet traders FOMO'd in back here, and the hedgies fucking slammed it down. So it makes me wonder, like, is that whole company sketch? There might be some red flags there yet. Yeah, I would suggest you said there's lots of noobs in at $2 on Mullen who bought it back here. This is clearly like lower than it should be manipulated. You guys have seen that many times where they like break a critical level, get people to panic sell, stop hunt. So it should bounce from here, it already had right there. And it probably will, but it's pretty clear that like this isn't normal stuff going on. Yeah, I just don't want to see a reverse split, but it probably fucking will. That's what I'm suspicious of. So that's why I'm like, as much as as much as it's a hot baby there at those prices, it's just, what if they do have a reverse split? Like, okay, you see the price action of it had a pretty decent rally. Now it's way lower than it even started there. Trapped all the FOMO there. It feels unusual. There's not really any reason for it to be down there. It's like only the ones that are hedgy, manipulated do that. So I think it's pretty obvious this thing's kinda pumped and dumped by the hedges. And it reminds me a lot of AMC price action last year. It's the same shape. It's Head stock got absolutely wrecked on color star reverse split. Okay, no more color star, no. Yo. That's cool, you already took a shot on it, you're holding it, no one else take a shot on it. I think it was a small market cap. $9 million market cap, so somebody with $1 million can control that chart pretty much. Yeah, people have been getting nailed off reverse splits that come out of nowhere. It's like they're intentional. They fucking are. Does that look natural? Crashed 75% in like one day right before the split. Spacey. What about IDEX? Oh god, please not IDEX. I think IDEX is okay, man. It's a larger company. Even though it's pretty low. Wow, that is really low though. It's dropping a lot. It is bigger though, 130 million compared to 9. Okay, you too.
See, we be painting pictures and we be writing scriptures. Right. You know, yeah. We was in the heights, OG tried to sell me Cartiers. With my crown, be some kings like I'm calling solitaire. Sticking to the script, that's what got us here. If you in the wake, we stepping down like a ball and shit. We was all downstairs, all vibes till the smoke was clear. Nephew came in, told him, boy, yo, go upstairs.
Yeah, it's almost like it's designed to screw people over, right? Jeez, yeah, headstock, you're in up here. So you just gotta move, keep moving forward. What else can you do? Well, you did mention doubling down, but it's like, Are these worth doubling down on if they're sketchy? You know, people putting more money into sketchy shit, like, that's why I was like, well, it's trying to bounce, it had the worst of it there, so it's like, if you're already holding it, I don't think it's a good idea for people to enter brand new on stuff like this. It's not. It's a bad idea. Yeah, Kelly, you went too deep to begin with. You keep trying to average down. Why do you think you went too deep to begin with? Uchidashi, that's how you feel about Sphere 3D full mode, big on that.
Back in my bag, yo. Conscious. ISO. Dominant.
You wonder what that happened exactly. Why did people end up going too deep on something sketchy that they weren't really comfortable with in the first place? Yeah, it's a learning process. Y'all got some more learning to do. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Yeah, because it's not your fault. Like, people do that a lot. They go too heavy into something they get excited about. The real question is, why did people get excited about Color Star in the first place? Does anyone know? Does anyone know why anyone was even excited about this in the fucking first place? Because I don't. What even is fucking Color Star? I don't even know what this company is. Premium quality, less than top stars at the top of the game. What even does that mean? Metaverse. Sphere 3D, yeah, I'll get to that. Where did this Color Star hype come from?
Every time I need to go, every time I need to know, bitch, please call me now. I don't wanna win the war.
I was never hyping that. Like, the chart looked decent enough at certain points, but like, why would people get so excited about that they end up going to it? Maybe someone in the chat like wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and like every day they're saying, oh, Color Star, Color Star, Color Star. Don't listen to fucking anyone in the chat telling you what to do with your trades. Kelly said, honestly, I learned of it here and I didn't do any research on it. Lesson learned. It's probably just fucking spam bots that pop in. You know what I'm saying? D-Money says, no more sketchy stocks for me. Yeah, I've definitely been giving it some attention after that drop right here. This is true. And then I started wondering, why do people like Color Star in the first place? And I couldn't come up with a good answer, except for that people are talking about it. So if you're buying some stock just because people are talking about it in the chat, you got some learning to do. Good thing Imperial Petroleum's legit once you're in that. Hey Chris, Bitcoin the magic number. Well, you see, there's like a bigger problem there where those of you I'd really care about, or Indian people. It's not the first time I've heard stuff like that of, oh, I entered too heavy on something, I'm not really sure why, and I don't even care about it. And then it turns out, like, pretty much the reason they did was probably because it was being talked about in the chat. Where are all the AMC levers today? I started a show I called AMC a scam. Where are those AMC levers today? I don't see them in the chat. Where are those bitches who are always arguing about AMC? Where are they today? Robert told me a funny story. He was like, dude, my biggest regret in trading was I fucking crushed it on AMC. And I wrote it up from like $5 to $50. And then I fucking got tricked to buying back in at $49. He sold at 50. He FOMO'd back in at 49. Because there are a bunch of moon boys in the chat talking about fucking squeeze or whatever. I almost went AMC puts right there. I didn't do it because of how people were talking about it. And I didn't want to like shatter that sentiment or whatever. Fucking stupid. I should have went all in puts on that shit. We all should have went all in puts on that. Like, it was a scam from the very beginning. Like, this was a trap from the very beginning. I don't think there ever was a short squeeze. This was all a retail trap right here. You know that short squeeze where we're like, whoa, it's short squeezed and it went 20x? I think that's all a big fucking retail trap. Because what happened after it, like 90% of those people lost money on that shit. Hardly many even made money on that. So like, what, all the conspiracies, short squeeze come out, it gets all popular, it pumps, and then they turn off the buy button. It's beyond obvious. So they make it all popular, give it a bunch of attention, trap a bunch of fucking buyers into it who don't know any better. Turn off the buy button, let it fizzle out, like. I think the hedgies fucking pumped it right there, guys. Open your eyes. The hedgies were long on AMC from the fucking get-go. They were never short on it. They were never naked shorting it. That's the scam. Like, that's the trick. That's the conspiracy. Like, oh, the hedgies are shorting. They're fucking long. They pumped that up to trap people. They were never at danger of getting destroyed or whatever. They were safe the whole time. They knew exactly what they were fucking doing before it ever even began. It was all calculated. But it worked. It fucking worked, didn't it? And we always talked about it, joked about it back then. Well, it's no joke. So if you hear anyone saying they're still excited about AMC or they're still holding some for the short squeeze, that's either a complete facade and they're trying to trick people in the bag holding it while it crashes down. Yeah, I guess there's not many more possibilities than that. Or they're just fucking have no, like, are so clueless about market cycles that why would anyone listen to? Listen to me closely. Listen carefully. If you hear anyone saying they're holding AMC, it's either a facade or they're so stupid about it you should not listen to that person. Because who the fuck says, oh yeah, I love AMC after it's been tanking like that for 2 years? Like, oh yeah, I love it, I'm still holding it green even after it crashed for 2 years. No, it shit sucks, it's just garbage. Oh yeah, and this Merton, the bear charts. It seems to have worked out well for you. Those of you who listened. Those of you who listened to Captain calling the coconut bounce. And then there were others who saying, no, stuff's bearish, trying to say the opposite. Even just last week on Friday. Well, I hope all those people who are going bearish just got wrecked right there, because what the fuck are they trying to do? Take YOLO dice rolls going against the captain. Nah, drunk granted. Honestly, bro, like, I just going out here saying we should dump Metin, Femi, and Green Pro. At this point, I don't care. Like, do what you want. I don't know how much money you have in those. I don't know your cost average. I don't know your plan or your excitement or confidence or enthusiasm about those companies. I never believed in them in the first place. I was skeptical of every fucking stock we've ever pulled up. Like, there are certain ones that I've suggested that I know are pretty stable and I've been watching for years that like have solid cycle. Beyond that, I don't know about any of these fucking things. They're all sketchy like that. Clover's sketchy as fuck. SOS, like Kaval, Eargo. First game's off sketchy. DUO. Session. No, I didn't say that shit. Nah, you're a liar, Lois. You're a fucking liar. I didn't tell you that shit. I never said I wouldn't have invested any of my money into hot betties, and that is probably going to zero. I might have said Metin's probably going to zero. I said that on the show because I was like, who's even talking about Metin anymore? No one even talks about that. Like, what are you talking about Metin for? Drunk Randy? No, Metin's going in your fucking ass. And screw you. Like, what do you mean? End of story. That's where it's going. It's not going up, it's not going down. Metin's Metin. Do what you want with it. I don't care. If you put all your money on higher Skyward China stock, then what are you doing in the first place? Well, send me pictures right now. Send me pictures of your Metin position. How much did you say you put into Metin again? Wait, how much did you put in Metin? Tens of thousands of dollars, you said? Show me pictures. Let's see the proof. I don't believe you. I've not seen anyone actually do that. I've not heard of somebody actually legit tell me that. Who's down on Met? Okay. A couple of you have heard who are trustworthy who have told me, yeah, I'm down like 90% on Metin, but I don't fucking talk about it. I don't care. I set it and forget it. I never put that much money in it. You put $8,000 in it? Alright, let's see the pictures. Lois Smith is Lois Lane. John Jargomir down on Metin? How much? How much? Tell me how much. Show me some pictures. I don't believe anyone who's down $10,000 on Metin, because none of you would have fucking done that. I don't believe any of you put 10,000 into Metin. That's fucking stupid. I don't think any of you did that. Yeah, exactly, Scalpy. You're the one with fucking mind medding your name, and mind meds a scam. Apparently, like, dude, you're all so funny. Y'all a bunch of scammers. Your jig's up. These fucks are trying to tell you bad stocks and talk about them in the chat, so you guys keep buying them. Why do you think they keep bringing up Metin? No one's fucking cares about Metin anymore. We all gave up on that 6 months ago, and these people still keep talking about, oh, so should I average down on Metin? I'm down so much on Metin. No, you're fucking not. No one put $10,000 into Metin. I don't believe it. Show me proof that one of you put $10,000 into Metin. Didn't happen. No one would have done that. Okay, Drunk Randy, let's see pictures. Send me pictures right now. You're down 8,000, 9,000 on different accounts. Let's see the pictures, dude. Prove it. I never told people to average down on that, and nah. I was saying don't put more money into that. It's sketchy. Off the plank. I understand Spaceys are down $500 on Metin, but apparently these people are down, what was that? $20,000 on Metin, down $8,000 on Metin, she said. Who the fuck puts $10,000 in Metin? No one. Like, and then don't blame me for it if you put fucking 10,000 into Metin. Like, what are you on about? That's on you. That's your fault if you put 10 grand into Metin. What the fuck? Metin's not the problem. It's people like talking about it all the time as if Metin's like the thing that people should be doubling down. I've been trying to avoid. Guys, no. Like months ago, I was like, we shouldn't even watch it that closely. Like, let's just check it once in a while. So I'm glad Imperial Petroleum's more legit. Sure, a bunch of you in that. No, I'm not gonna help with your spy calls. What do you mean help you with your spy calls? You said you're up like hundreds of percents. You know what to do. That's true. Yeah, at one point I was like, I want to buy some. I'll fucking buy some right now. But I never told anyone they should put $10,000 into Metin. Who does that? Yo, like what? Yo, you could buy like a whole Bitcoin with that. Have I ever said, oh yeah, go heavy on high risk, high reward China stocks? No, I fucking haven't. Yeah, true, Kelly. That's what I'm trying to show you guys. Like, they're trying to spin it as like, oh, Captain was like trying to trick you on Metin. Like, they're the ones who are always fucking talking about it, not me. What else are people always talking? AMC's fucking scam bullshit. Hey, the real crew wants the fire. You want the truth? If Metin's a scam or not, don't you want to know? If it is, don't you want to know? Or do you want me to keep saying, oh yeah, Metin? Yeah, sure, Brian. I remember those times, yeah, but like, yo, we've been charting it for how long now? Like, there are definitely times where it's like, oh, if it goes down lower, I'll buy some. I still feel that way. I never did because I wouldn't put money in a high risk, high reward China stock like that necessarily. Like, okay, Drunk Randy, thanks, dude. He posted his met and loss on Discord. Let's see. Yeah, what about CCIV? Chris, it went up fucking 200%. Here's where we were accumulating CCIV last year. It's just funny. Okay, what's going on? People are like wondering, like, what is even going on? I'm getting called out on, oh, Captain Koshar's red, Mitten's red. I didn't fucking pick those ones. You did. Like, those aren't my picks. I don't know where those came from. I didn't trade those. I never put my... Those are your picks, guys. Like, you're responsible for picking those stocks, for putting your money in it. I'm just fucking here chilling, looking at the chart, going, oh yeah, it looks kind of good. It looks okay. And then people put 20 grand in it. That's on you. Mitten's not my fucking pick. Like, that's not my favorite stock. I never would have charted, talked about it in the first place. Like, so that's what's going on. Like, Lois and Scalpy, whatever fuck, are talking shit about like Mitten in the chat right now. That's part of the plan. To get me worked up, to create the vision, to fucking take down people's confidence. They're going around telling people I'm not confident, that I'm like trying to get people to YOLO like too risky shit. That's like yeah, I'm right and sure. You already made a vow to stop looking at other people's stocks picking, and we are. We totally are. Like, as of yesterday, no more chart requests. She goes, let him have it, then we'll fuck him up. Yep. And the other Donald goes, this is a high risk, high reward channel. Yeah, like, within reason. Yeah, Brian Walters, he goes, all the stocks talked about are way down because the market crashed. Honestly, I should have just been sitting on the sidelines since AMC. And I've been trying to warn people for a long fucking time, like, hey, this isn't the time to even be in the markets. Like, the market crash is coming, be careful, there's gonna be crazy, there's gonna be lots of damage, and here it is. Like, yeah, we can do chart request Discord day. It's stock. No, this this is the kind of stuff you real folks gotta look out for. Throw 25,000 at one of your losers like Metin, and then wait for a little bounce and get. No, don't do that. You know, it's. That's exactly what people should not do. Yeah, we can move on from the drama, but like, I'm not gonna help day traders today with that bullshit. I'm not gonna pull up any random shit stocks. So, if that's what you're here for. Exactly what I thought would happen has happened this morning. Okay. I knew that if I was saying stuff like that, those fuckers would reveal themselves. They're revealing themselves. You're covered, but I'm seeing who's stirring up all the negativity. I'm seeing who's telling people about shitty, risky pump and dumps. There's some bad actors out there. Who are pretending to be your friend, and they're going, "Oh yeah, buddy, just put 25,000 in your losing trade to make more after." No, they're trying to trick you. Lovely. I can tell who's being legit and who's being fucking weird right now. By the way. Tell me being very genuine, open-minded.
This is a tough market to play, but months from now we'll all wish we bought more because it is going to turn. Always does. Those who stay calm and hold strong will win. Captain is the GOAT. 777.
That's better, huh? The Krakens are attacking. I can tell who's like, "Oh, let's move on. Let's talk about the risky day trades. Let's talk more about Metin instead of this." Okay, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want to talk some risky YOLO dice roll day trade spy and some Metin all day? An AMC? Yeah, no. That's not happening. Well, I'll talk about AMC. Oh yeah, and Bed Bath and Beyond, definitely. Things going all time low. Drunk Randy probably still listen. Like, I believe you're met and lost. I feel for you. You're probably a victim in it, dude. And that's the unfortunate reality of it. So that's why I'm warning y'all. Be fucking careful of what you're hearing in the chat. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not obvious. There's those times where like crypto pumpers show up and fucking start spamming some bullshit and we can all see it real easy. And there are more covert tactics that they employ. Kelly says, I believe the crew really has been loyal here. We don't want division here, especially in these downtime. Yeah, and you know what's been happening a lot? Not in just in our community with like fucking AMC division. Well, the markets are the craziest. Oh, and how do governments like control the population with fucking politics? Division. How is the AMC community crumbling, falling apart? Division. Like, oh, are you on Team GameStop or Team AMC? Are you with Ape or are you with AMC? It's all division, yes. Yeah, G Money just wants to make money. Me too, dude. And like in terms of the markets and everyone else making money on it, fucking. It hasn't been time or easy to make money for a while. So like, if somebody's here coming here every day, going like, let's make some money today. What are we gonna YOLO today? Maybe Color Star, high risk, high reward, small market cap China stock. Like, maybe don't put $10,000 into Color Star. Like, American college pretty small. Some fucking sketchy chart action. A bunch of you guys were trading that. Hopefully got profits out of it, but like that was kind of a random hedgy hammer right there.
I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never born, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finish friends on my face. Looking like a front of G.
Betalist goes. The weekly SPY chart, the whole market goes up and to the right most of the time. This past year is one of the exceptions. Good luck making money right now. Yeah, so you know when somebody shows up every day going, I'm gonna make some fucking money today. They're not listening. They're not getting it. Or it's malicious. Because the real traders, the real people know that like it's not time to be making money like that. To be making those YOLOs like that. Peloton's decent. By the way, Peloton, I can vouch for. Like some of these are totally good. Like there are no problems at all with the Coupang, Peloton. Lucid, Virgin Galactic, TAL.
Yo, less ego and more soul. Trying to make it clear like a sore throat. They too concerned about my wardrobe, but they going broke. We've been praying for it, only Lord knows. Just got an invoice, shit had about 4 O's.
Alright, so sorry for the reality check, y'all.
We staying in control, fuck the hormones. Come outside the hood, look like a war zone. Come buzz, my niggas check everything, watch your jawbone. Back then,
Of course, the people, some of the people I'm suspicious of, who seem like they're up to no good, were in the chat talking about Metin right there. Trying to cause drama, trying to turn people on against me, whatever. Well, look, I honestly do really feel for people if they're down on Metin. I don't remember a single person ever asking me before they bought Metin, like, hey, I'm gonna put fucking $10,000 into Metin. Is that a good idea? Yes or no? And all I've been, no, that's a fucking terrible idea. Don't put that much in a high risk, high reward trip. So no one told me when they were doing it, and now apparently all these people are down $10,000 on Metin. Like, yo, if you were gonna put that much in it, why wouldn't you tell me when you actually did it before you did it? Like, I thought people were buying like fucking $100 worth of Metin, so there you go. I said I'd buy more Metin because I didn't know you guys were going fucking crazy with it. I didn't know you guys were selling your fucking house and your wife for Metin. Like, yeah, thanks, Kelly. That's the best thing I've heard yet. Kelly goes, please consider throwing our crew overboard. You're all planked. Exactly, Tommy Lane, that's what I'm saying. He goes, why the hell would you not buy a Bitcoin or something with $10,000? I find it really difficult to believe that a real person was sitting there with $10,000 on the buy button for Metin and didn't like say anything about it. What? I don't know. Like, some of you might have got peer pressured into it. Like, yeah, true. Bitcoin was more back then. I feel like if somebody was really an active part of the community and they were gonna go wild on something. Yeah, Brian is thinking maybe people kept averaging down over time and that became a lot more all of a sudden. Well, yeah, so what have I been saying for months about it? Like, don't put any more into it. It's a black hole. I don't know if it's ever gonna go up, like, really. I've been saying, like, set it and forget it. Like, don't fucking put more into it. It's not one to average down, so why would everyone be average? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just enough's enough. Stop doing it. Don't do it again. Like, If you're gonna fucking YOLO $10,000 in a risky trade, you should probably ask first or tell somebody that you're thinking of doing that rather than after the fact. Yeah, I'm not, guys. I know like a bunch of you are down on Met and like who are normal, good, real people. DJ James ditched it at 30% loss. Brian Walters cut it a long time ago, 50% loss. Well, that sounds normal. That sounds logical. LC says I'm down like 90%. Metin makes no sense for me to sell now. Yeah, but you don't bring it up every day. Like, you guys know that's like set it and forget it, or like maybe one day it'll come back. Like, but then you literally have other people coming in being like, I'm doubling down on Metin, I'm doubling down on Metin like every week for a whole year now. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking prove it. Like, magic number S&P. I want you guys to realize is like, just cause some people in the chat are saying I'm gonna average down on Metin. Oh, me too. Yeah, let's all average down on Metin. No, let's focus on more legit trades. Yeah, exactly. Some of those you just consider a loss, honestly. It's like a high risk, high reward China stock, and maybe it is a loss. It was always gonna be a loss, and it's like, that's part of the game. So, I find it hard to believe somebody would go like all in on something like this. Stock Wizard says, I'm done with cheap China stocks for now. Corey says they can't all be home runs. There are other charts that have gone down like that, but then it's not like, I really feel for you if you did take a loss on that, legit. You might have got tricked on that one, and me too, like we all did. Maybe that was just shit from the very beginning. And it was a trap from the very beginning. So be careful of that. And when we all started getting more sketched out about it, I was like, guys, back off of that shit. Like, let's not double down on that. And then you have some people who are still talking about it every week, saying, I'm doubling down Metin. What about Metin? Can we look at Metin? Is Metin... It reminds me a lot of AMC, like the fucking AMC fiasco. Sounds good, Spaces. Smoke break. If you've been wondering, like, why Trade stopped talking about AMC, why he quit live streaming, this is why. The true suck wizard.
I'm selective with amnesia. I act like I never knew you. She got brown girl magic. Think my shawty do that voodoo. About to touch her like I'm hacking when she hacking to that hoodoo. Niggas think they is about my biz, about my dough. People from my hood don't play about their kids, about that dough. Why you chasing her? Can you tell me what it is about that hoe? Claim you love her, but she got all of my kids inside her throat. And when they learn, you gotta love what you got. Niggas want more than they earn. Picking up lots, only one way to the top. I've been enjoying my time. And when they learn, it's all about what you flip. It ain't about what you earn. Taking the steps, ain't no shortcut to the top. I've been enjoying my time. When they gon' learn, you gotta love what you got. Niggas want more than they earn. Picking the lots, only one way to the top. I've been enjoying my time. When they gon' learn, it's all about what you flip. It ain't about what you earn. Taking the steps, ain't no shortcut to the top. I've been enjoying my time. When they gon' learn.
Going trail up, toss me in again, we let it break. Don't start us up, in black and white, they ain't game. It's the officer, please don't search us, we don't got it. So park it up, then that nasty parking up. I'm jealous, I'm just parking up. Got the fireworks, I keep the flame burning, barking up. It's the wrong tree, I got the strings, I'm charging up. They can keep up, got them let it drain, now they walking up. Trying to put the face to the nail. Pull up and I'm swerving. If a nigga try to holler, she gon' curve him. Came from under buzz like a Persian. We been staying in our lane, ain't no merging. Wrap a nigga like a motherfucking turban. Yeah, these niggas all still like urban. Yeah, we grew up in the hood, no suburbans. If I say I need my money, then it's urgent. Yeah, they want me to quit. Yeah, they want me to shit. But as long as I'm alive, we gon' keep on getting hits. Why they steady shooting bricks? Man, it's lit, yeah, it's lit. Me and Bill back to back, and yeah, I'm fishing last six. Yeah, they talk a lot of shit, but we really with the shits. Lame ass niggas always gonna be reaching for they hit. Smoke a nigga like a clip, they could never catch me slipping. Every time a girl around, she be watch the way I'm dripping. Trail up, toss me in again, we let it break. Don't start us up, in black and white, they ain't game. It's the officer, please don't search us, we don't got it. So park it up, then that nasty parking up. I'm jealous, I'm just parking up. Got the fireworks, I keep the flame burning, barking up. It's the wrong tree, I got the strings, I'm charging up. They can keep up, got them let it drain, now they walking up. Trying to put the face to the nail. I'm in flex mode with the best though. That's a magic key, that's a chess move. I'm your favorite G, I think it's best. Yo. Stop with all the grilling, I'm on jet fuel. Take a note, clear the road, now they cannot clip my wings. Yeah, they so, they ain't on me, they ain't even on the scene. Play smart, they don't know me, they just know what they see. What it costs to get free, but this style ain't free. That's that swag, that's that splash. More move, that's your ass. Do the dash, keep a stash, just in case they tryna flash. Never lie, we don't slack till the eyes running back. I'm a brag, I'm relaxed, I'm not in all that, yeah. It's really just a fam and my dogs. I just gotta make a call. I ain't in all that chatting, not at all. Yeah, put that on the squad. We been out here going hard. We on deck, please don't make a trail up. Toss me in again, we let it break. Don't start us up. In black and white, they ain't game. It's the officer, please don't search us, we don't got it. So park it up, then that nasty parking up. I'm jealous, I'm just parking up. Got the fireworks, I keep the flame burning, barking up. It's the wrong tree, I got the strings, I'm charging up. They can keep up, got them let it drain, now they walking up. Trying to put the face to the nail.
Wait, my inner soul make the village glow. You can see the real through my inner scope. Real grows when it feel cold. Get my spirit to the pin stroke. Young Westbrook and the rim is low. Sweet tang when I fall through. I hit the queen with the give and go. I've been getting close, I've been finna go. Got the inner mode when my people's dilated. Deep the people then annihilate. Put the sour flavor. going to my private shows like turn things my whole life. I can't lose, count up the blue, spin like the nigga, we put on for the gold. It's a good road, don't got no roof, so I can shoot for the stars. Yeah. So I can shoot for the stars. So I can shoot. So I can shoot for the stars. Yeah. So I can shoot for the stars. So I can shoot. So I can shoot for the stars. I just hit the body, what you want? I just cut myself a little map to remind me where I'm from and where I'm going and where I'm at. Only true shit on my tulips. I talk that true shit. I'm not just trying to smell the roses while I'm still here. I'm not the hero getting toes and I'm off the dosage. My mind is going, set the blow and put my way moldy. Never forfeit much blood, try the way I close it. Take it more than I can fold. Watch it close it. You might be up on the pro tip. I got the torch, the thing for my business to reside right back where they knows it. Get my image some distortion. Yeah, bitch, I come from where the floor is. Top down and bullshit. I used to live off of the more, so now I get portions. And say it's even on my loans and my life in chorus. But then I learned to carpe diem, that shit from gorgeous. 2020 with the vision sharp. Job to come where the void is. When it comes to create with the cash bag, the last life, no mortgage. I spend that orbit. Right now, it's so right. Third finger to my whole life. I can't lose. Count up the blue.
Alright, jump back, hit church. Looks like the ones that I like are kicking ass. Oh, yeah, we'll have to make a whole watch list, only ones that have Captain's approval. Yeah, and I know like 99% of you are genuine and awesome. And that's why I do it. That's why I said that stuff helps steer you in the right direction. He says, man, I popped in the wrong time this morning, I guess. Nah. Nah, I decided how to direct the show, like, we could have kept everything normal, cool. But I want you to know the truth. These are the dangers in the markets you gotta protect yourself from. Everyone knows that hedges manipulate the markets. Everyone knows they use spam bots to send out fake messages. Of course they're watching. I joke about that all the time. Like, oh, the hedgies are watching. Yeah, they fucking are. Of course they are. They infiltrate communities. They create division to propagate their agenda. This is why all those AMC communities are fucking crumbling over division of ape. Like, those communities all got destroyed. We're one of the only ones left. Like, this is gonna make us stronger. You guys need to get through it. You need to know, like, this is the biggest test of the market crash so far. Because the same, I joined late and walked in shambles. I don't feel it's in shambles. I feel it is a good thing. I think that it's positive. This is how we grow and get stronger, by overcoming obstacles. So I know, like, 99% you're fucking awesome and genuine and really trying your best to learn everything you can. Soak it all up and go for the longer term success and building friendships and Kelly. We all did. We all did. Kelly like Lewis and Dr. Scallywag Mind Mid, please keep the crew together. We are. This is how I'm doing it. They already left. Both those people already left. But what? They've been in the chat talking about Metin every fucking day. And AMC, yeah. They're not your friends. They're not your friends. They're acting. They're pretending to be your friends. At least those two. There are more. That's what hurts about, like, yeah, we thought they were our friends, but they're not. They're just here to trick you and mislead you and confuse you and cause division in our community. Yeah, Scallywag Mind Med, the one that got fucking Hedgie hammered right there. And he was in the chat like the day before talking about doubling down on it or something. I'm suspicious of a lot of these stocks right now. Like, yeah, the chart's good and clearly being manipulated though. Undervalued. But is it worth the risk? Like, I wouldn't really want people doubling down on that. On a speculative, high-risk, long-term hold dice roll, like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, honestly, I liked those people too, but they changed it. They've been revealing their true colors, trying to bring negativity to people. Hornet thinks he missed a lot today. It's been going on a long time. Yeah, surely he wasn't the only one in MindMed, but he was the only one who kept talking about it, like doubling down month after month, like getting me to pull up the chart. We never even would have charted MindMed like in the first place. She goes, is it not a good idea to double down on Metin and MindMed? Because I considered it. Well, think about it. Did I ever, like, okay, I'm sure I did at some point on Metin, but not for like 6 months or 9 months have I said doubling down on Metin or MindMed for that matter. Like, yeah, the opportunity, somebody took a shot on that. So if I wasn't saying it, who was? Somebody else in the chat was here saying it to try. I'd almost convinced you to double down on MindMed and Metin, apparently. Yeah, T-Flyers, you probably shouldn't, because I know you're close with them. You might expose yourself. Yeah, I know the Metin buying sign. I know, but you, for real. Of course, I was gonna pull up Metin if everyone in the chat was talking about Metin. What am I gonna do? Like, not pull it up? Like, I got tricked too, obviously. Like, don't you get it? They tricked me into talking about it to pulling it up all the time. And some of you got fooled, I'm sure. Like, I know. So anyone who really lost money on it, I feel for it. Seriously question anyone's motivations who's in here telling people it's a good idea to still double down on that and there's always talking about it. Elsie said, no, you did not say that. I just wanted to average down. Schwabi said, I built on it long ago. Wish I had trusted myself on more of those. That's pretty much what I'm hearing is like some of you got caught up in the hype with it, ended up in a position you weren't comfortable with, and ended up getting out of it, cutting in it. That's what a normal person would do. A manipulator would show up and talk about how bad Madden is every day. And get people to feel bad and paper handed at the bot. Like, it is that bad. Sphere 3D is bumping right now. Crypto pop. Just as farming now, sweet country. Live car chase in LA. They're trying to take him out. Lots of these are fire, guys. Like, there's some good shit right here. Crypto stocks. Maybe not Metin, but maybe not TCAT. We always knew Met and TCAT were fucking dice roll high risk. Like, next I'm gonna start hearing like, oh, I'm down 20,000 on TCAT. It's like, since when did anyone go $20,000 into TCAT? If we're down 20,000 TCAT, I don't believe you. No one in their right mind would put 20,000 in a high risk dice roll China stock like that. Unless you got completely fooled by it, like fooled by the overexposure of risk. Like, got caught up in the hype, lost in the sauce, perhaps. Just like on the AM fucking C, like just same shit that was always happening on there, right? Yeah, always gonna be bullish on Grayscale Litecoin because that's something that I chose because I've traded Grayscale Ethereum before with the premium. Litecoin's top 3 cryptos of all time. It always fucking has been. It essentially always will be. Yeah. David, you're a real one. I'll take on this to hurt. I know some of those people were trying to help you, dude. I don't think they're trying to help you. Captain sure they're really trying to help. You don't know some random person in the chat is what their intentions are. LCO's on, I have a lot in TCAT too. Yeah, you need the help, and you're pretty humble about it. That's what I'm here for. Like, you guys are really in it to win it for the long term. Like, you actually want to learn it. You have passion for it. Can turn it around over time. People build epic portfolios from zero, from starting from scratch. Like, anyone can do it over time. It's not a miracle, it's totally possible, it's totally doable. But things like that, of like continuing to average down on Metin, I'm sure at some point last year it happened to all of us where we would get overexcited about something that was being popular, talked about. Oh no, Rob. That's how bad did I get scammed on the Hong Kong dong? HKD. I looked that while pretty bad. If you're in the red on that, pretty bad. Cause this is pretty much like the new like the new cycle of like this one can keep going down, 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 down for a long fucking time. And like people are buying the dip and then it just keeps going, right? Yeah, you got in $160 is downside. That one was pretty bad. I was like such an obvious pump and dump when it was happening, and there was a lot of attention about it, and people definitely got screwed on that, FOMOing in. So it makes you wonder, like, how did that get so popular in the first place? Like, where did this come from? That like everyone started FOMOing in it. Like it was a trap from day one, from the very beginning on this. Some of those IPOs, BioVim. Yeah, pretty much designed to fuck people over there. So I've been telling everyone, like, don't touch IPOs, like, pick your battles wisely. Sisters farming out your phone. David says, who hasn't been following directions? It's pretty easy to tell. It's pretty easy to spot. That's pretty much the red flag right there. It's like if somebody's not following directions and they're talking about crazy ass YOLOs and China stocks every day in the chat, there you go. Or they're always trying to stir up something negative, like, oh, people are down so much on Met, and it's like we're not even talking about that. Anyone notice how AMC kept coming out for like fucking months now in the chat, and it was like unavoidable, and I had to ban the word in the chat?
Still bullish crypto mining, weed and medical breakthrough type shit. But I am picking my own tickers from now on and not asking for anyone to look at it on YouTube. If I want my good friend Denwo to look, we will look together as friends. 777.
Okay, Jake went back to listen. We missed out on this more. There's more to the story. Like, there's more than meets the eye. I'm only telling you a fraction of it. It says, I appreciate you, Captain. I'm here to learn what you have to teach. Yeah, I can tell, bro. I fucking tell, because the ones who have been watching that long, who have really learned and have come away with a different perspective on things, are getting the bigger picture. And then there are people who have been watching the whole time, disobeying fucking everything I've ever said, starting a bunch of drama and division, getting us to talk about shitty stocks. So why are they here if they're not here to learn from me? They're always like, no, we should be able to disagree with you. No, you guys can't fucking disagree with me, because I'm the goddamn captain. And there's only one ship. If you want to be a part of that ship, then you gotta be a part of the team. Like, there's no dissent. No, you can't disagree with me. I don't care. Like, I know better than you. I've been doing it longer than you. And that's why I'm telling you this shit. Like, hey, something's off with all these tickers people talking about. There's a bit too many reverse splits. There's been a bit too many reverse splits going on, if you know what I mean. And we're joking like, oh, the hedgies watching the show. Yeah, they fucking are. They're watching us talk about Color Star and then they short it. Yeah, LC. No, it's fair, dude. That's right off the bat, I was raising my suspicions about Mullen this morning. Because Mullen's always been an obvious pump and dump to me. I feel like I didn't say that today without getting kicked off the boat. Look, I'm not gonna kick anyone else because none of you are starting none of you are problems. I don't see any toxicity. I don't see any dissent. It all goes back to certain people. All the roads lead back to certain people. And they happen to be the people who like don't shut the fuck up about AMC. They're always talking about risky ass trades. They're not listening to my teachings. It's pretty obvious. And now they're like trying to mislead people, being like, oh, like, come trade risky options on Mullen. That's the fucking way to recover your portfolio. As if. So I've seen a lot of you pillaging Mullen down here. There's been a lot of you buying Mullen down here. Brian goes, so serious question. I have a really big Mullen position that's down. Should I get out of it? Well, shit, the damage has already been done, right? Like, you'd be paper handing at the all-time low. Like, you'd be selling out at the all-time low. Drake goes, I chose you as a mentor on these markets because I believe in your messages and experiences. That's the common factor, like people who are with it. Trust my judgment, so when I say stuff like that, oh yeah, Henry. You've been quietly, and you've been like around, like we notice your presence. So quietly been a member. No, you've been a solid member. He appreciates Captain and a true crew learning for the long haul. Thanks to all. So serious questions about like hard coordinate. What was it? Back on Metin though, huh? I lost my ass on Metin, but it wasn't Denwo's fault. Greed mostly. Yeah, dude, but like, I wonder how much of that decision was influenced by like other people in the chat. Like, I'm trying to think back to why did we ever even look at Metin in the first place? Where did Metin even come from? Someone randomly suggested and started talking about it every day, all day, and getting me to chart it. Brian says last week I was talking about how Fire Mullen is down here, so you were trying to average down to cut your costs down 90. Okay, well, you know, like, yeah. And I was feeling that way, and I still am. Underwater thinks HT was a hedgy trap too. Damn it, I want to talk about that. I know. You're right. Stock wizard, yeah. You're right about that, suck wizard. T-Flyers, yeah. Underwater goes, I think we started trading HT because someone popped up and talked about it and the chart looked good. Yep. I like that, Murray. Because it's not like last year. Go work. I have money and no life. Last year you had a life and no money. Now you have money and no life. Yeah, Hornet. Yeah, like it was like some group effort there, like peer pressure almost, right? Like stuff goes green and then there's overexcitement, people FOMO in, go too heavy. Yep, the big mining setup, crypto mining. That's what I liked about it. Crypto mining coming. That already crashed a ton. That was already dirt cheap. So yeah, like I know, like trust me, I do remember those times. Like I know I was hyping up Metin a lot at certain times, but then I think about why, because there's a lot of people talking about it in the chat. Why were a lot of people talking about it in the chat? Because it was like peer pressure or something, like over people going crazy, like getting lost in the sauce, putting too much money in something they weren't comfortable with in the first place. I'll touch on those other things. Yeah, it was going up at the time with crypto on that. Yeah, we all like TAL. I mean, TAL's been fire. That's higher skyward China stock, but like, you know, that's so different from Metin too. Like, these are the ones that are actually good. Okay, John. There's for me, with Metin, like Captain talking about the never go down again. I'm sure I did say some of that shit back then, cause I think we all got misled about it. Like, it's, guys, I got tricked with it too. Like, I didn't actually go into that one, but like I got tricked into talking about it, which got people excited about it, and they were doubling down. Or else I never would have talked about Metin in the fucking first place. Like, so I'm not doing it anymore. Like, no more fucking penny stock China bullshit that no one even knows what it is. Thanks to James. So put too much pressure on yourself, but yeah, because I actually want people to succeed, and it is like stacked against me. Exactly, Martin. American Cloud was kicking ass, and then it had a reverse split all of a sudden. But the chart was fire. You couldn't even have planned for that. It was like right after a bunch of you were trading American Cloud. What are the chances, realistically, the hedges knew American Cloud was getting popular, was getting talked about on YouTube channels, and they fucking did that, and they slammed it down intentionally, reverse split. They could have been watching our show, seeing us all talk about American Cloud, like fuck yeah, American Cloud short squeeze, and then boom, like right after. It's that bad. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys, like, that's why people trust me and just fucking respect me through all this, because I don't sugarcoat. I think a lot of those that we're charting that had potential, say Color Star right here, and it's like, oh, we got a nice dip on Color Star, it can bounce, and then right after, like, we talk about it, boom. It's happened like too much. And then we joke about all the hedges are what? Yeah, they fucking are, and they're doing this to stuff that you guys are buying. Of course they... And now I'm enemy number one. Now I'm public enemy number one, because it's... Look, I've never been trying to stop them. I just want to help you guys. I'm not trying to take down the hedges. I don't give a fuck. But I don't want you guys to get damaged from stuff like that. I don't want you to be able to overcome shit like that. And that's a real threat to everything they do. I'm not trying to expose it. I'm not trying to get in the middle of it. I'm just trying to help my friends succeed. Pick our battles wisely. Like I don't want to fight that battle. I'm not here to change the whole fucking world, whatever, overthrow the financial system. But I'm gonna tell you stuff to be careful of. I would have told you earlier if I knew how bad it is. If I realized how bad it is, how deep it goes. Well, like we've been talking, this is the time in the markets where all the weaknesses get exposed for everyone in every way. That's just exposing themselves. Like they won't. The AMC thing is just what? You have to be either completely out of your mind, insane, to still be like all about AMC like 2 years later when not shit has happened with it. Or it's malicious. Like why would people still be talking about that shit, like the short squeeze AMC every day for 2 years after? Unless it's malicious, like, or they're fucking out of their mind. Part of a cult, like, exactly. DJ goes, I know people in real life that are legit insane about AMC. It's all they talk about. It makes me wonder what their home life is like. Oh, nice Drake. There you go, brother. He's up $1,000 in pure petroleum. Let's go. It's just getting started. Thinking back on it, when it was down here, there was some fight about it going around, like in our chat even. It was never bad down there, it was always ready to bounce.
I legit got played, and likely still am, by people, and I am embarrassed. It happened and I am moving on. Feels so complex that I am legit scared and wanted this on record.
Stick to a plan, my friends. If you get it, you get it. Look how many pirates loaded up in pure petroleum. Shit. Sorry, I can't zoom in on it. Anyway, each one of those is a name. It had like a bit of a heady dunk right there. I was hearing a lot of FUD about it. How easy is it to FUD you guys out of that position to just go in the chat and be like, oh, Imperial Petroleum's a scam, you should all paper hand it. And then all you guys who bought it there end up paper handing it there because you doubt yourself, you change your plan. That's how I'm feeling about Mullen always right now. Like, it's weird with that one because it kind of was like. Last time it was having a rally, we could tell it was like a FOMO rally, like that it was like one of those traps, like bolt traps essentially, and now for it to be down here with the hedgy hammer. The worst of it's over. It's like basically if you didn't paper hand there, you're probably good. Like on Mullen. See, I think this is the mind game, guys. It's maybe some of you bought Mullen here, maybe some of you bought Mullen there, and then it gets to SmackDown, and these manipulators come in and they make you doubt yourself, and they go, "Oh, Mullen sucks. Like everyone should paper hand Mullen, this and that." And it's so easy to trick people like that. Like you're all kind of doubting it right now because I'm talking about it, because I'm like, something's kind of weird about that, suspicious, and we always kind of were. And now people are like, I'm not sure what to do. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's that easy. Like, somebody's red on position and you make them start to doubt themselves. Like, of course they're gonna paper hand it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the worst of that is over. Like, that looks like it already fucking got the hedgy hammer. People already got stopped out right there. They already did their damage. And if you get shaken out there, exactly, like, you'd be one of the victims. I wouldn't give up on it. I think at this point it's kind of like, if you already are holding some, okay, but like, why would you want to start a new position on something like that at all going forward? Like,
just appreciate your teachings.
oh,
Thank
thanks,
you,
man.
777.
He's a lot jerk. His reveal and his true colors said they were a genuine dude. It's for the sevens, kind words of support. Oh, that's what today was all about. The true colors are coming out. Some people freaked the fuck out, started saying some bullshit, and I already kicked them off the plank. Other people being completely cool, understanding, and get what I'm trying to do. It's clear as day. There's no room for dissent. No, like, there's no disagreement. Everyone's on Captain fucking ship, and they're here to listen to me. Because who can you trust in this fucking world? Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, am I the hedgy? Like, what's going on? Like, but guys, it's like, they target media to give attention to bad stocks to trick people. I run a trading show. This is media. Yeah, Mullen came out of nowhere in the middle of AMC and shit. So did AHT. Very sus. Let's talk about AHT for a minute. This is why OGs respect me and know I'm leading in the right direction, because I don't fuck around. I'm not gonna lie to them. I've always told them the truth about AMC from the very beginning, so they know they can count on me to tell them the truth about this shit too. And I didn't realize it was that bad, guys. I didn't. So yesterday when I was like, it's that bad, like, everything's going to the all-time low. Like, it's that bad. Like, they're gonna try and crash fucking everything and do this on everything. Anything we talk about's at risk of this now. Like, it always was. It always was. Any small market cap we've ever looked at isn't worth the risk. So I'm gonna be suspicious of anyone going forward talking a lot about these risky, fucked up trades. Yeah, Corey. That name seems to come up a lot for some reason. Let's see who this guy is exactly. J-Big say he got blocked from that guy, but he's never talked to him before. The first thing I search is Zach Morris is trash. Oh, yeah, I looked this guy up. Is this the same guy? Was he like used to be a fucking movie star or something? Now he pumps NFTs or something. Yeah, the stock. Oh, that's a different guy. Zach Morris, master, fake guru, and greatest stock pumper. Oh yeah, that picture I see. He's on Twitter, yeah. Yo, we're on to something. Not trying to point fingers, but oh, it's not even the real Zach. Yeah, it's like a fake. See, his name's fake, his picture's fake. He's an infamous fucking pump and dumper. So it's like, how many of those directly originated from somebody like that? I see Corey. Fat day for the SP. Yeah, it already hit the magic number that we've been talking about for like 2 weeks. We hit our magic number target, so everyone should know what to do there. I've talked about it enough for every day for like 2 weeks. Everyone should know what to do. Magic number. I'm just saying it's really easy for somebody like that to send out some people into other live shows and be like, hey, go talk about Mullen, go talk about Metin. And I see the real people who are basically trying to forget about Metin, and I see fucking some other people who never stop talking about it, creating drama about it, getting people to try and double down on it. If you've been here long enough, if you've been watching frequently lately, you've seen something's off. You've seen what I'm saying. Jerry says this consistently as well. Corey says they're all fucking pumpers. Kelly didn't see any of this coming with the crew. She's blindsided, and yeah, like that I apologize for. Like, I hate to break the news, like I hate to break the reality to you, but it is what it is. Yeah, breaks are great and always welcome. Trading breaks, market breaks, and we're gonna take a lunch break at some point. Who got tossed overboard? Anyone who I felt like was trying to mislead other people. Anyone who was being toxic and dramatic and trying to mislead other people got planked. And of course they're all friends, like the ones who did are all friends. So misleading how? I can't reveal it all or else they're really gonna come murder me. But other people know. It's out there. Other people know now. I'm not the only one who knows what's up. Yeah, the misleading robots that come in sometimes and all seem to be talking about the same random pump and dump one, right? Like sometimes we get flooded with robots and they're all talking about like Bed Bath and Beyond or something. But it's here's how deep it goes. Like, it's not just the robots. That's the obvious method. That's the diversion right there. That's the fucking diversion. They send a bunch of robots in and you go, oh, I got rid of all the fake people. And then what's left? Some fake people in the chat who are real people but are fake, who aren't genuine. So I don't know what their intentions are. I don't like it. They're trying to manipulate somebody. And me too, of course. Like, of course. Yeah, David. He goes, oh well, they already have all my money. Joke's on them. I know, David. Yeah, I think he got caught up in it, dude. So it's a pretty rough time in the market. I think that's the idea. Captain stated the Fedgies are desperate to shake out all the new coconuts. Because they always were from the beginning. Everyone always knew that, right? It's like, okay, they send out robots, whatever. They send out fake people too. They send out fucking people in the chat to mislead you. And it's probably the ones who like always talk about AMC, by the way. Like, so don't fucking listen to anyone who's telling you they're still holding AMC, that's for sure. Because it kind of all originates there, and yeah, they probably did it with Mullen and a whole bunch of other shit, and they're still doing it, so... So we gotta be careful not to play these ones, because you know it's like not gonna work pretty much, it's just too risky. Apparently that's the risk, is like literally targeted short attacks, like... And if you're questioning it, if you're not convinced, or you're like, nah, like, that sounds far-fetched, think about those other AMC channels and what the fuck has happened to them over time. I don't get it, Sock Wizard, what do you mean? I don't get it. You're determined to get your money back on AMC and you'll wait? That's what all the shills say. What are you talking about? Didn't you get an AMC like $5 last year? You're saying you're holding AMC red and you're gonna hold it as long as it takes to go green. What? Why are these people always still holding AMC, talking about AMC? You don't have that far to break even. Well, why not just get out and get back in if it goes up or something? Or why didn't you get out when we went 150% 2 months ago? When I was telling everyone, here's your chance to get out before it crashes, and now I'm hearing all these people like, oh, I wish I had gotten out, I'm still gonna hold it as long as it takes. Or they're trying to convince other people to fucking keep holding it, even though it's shit. So I don't know what you mean with that, like, oh, I'm just determined to get my money back on AMC. I've heard some other sketchy people say shit like that. I'm like, what do you mean? How are you even red on it? How are you holding it? Like, how did you not get out with the green on it before all those other times when we traded it here? So you're telling me you didn't get out green when it went 150% there? Or when it went 150% there? Or when it went 30x there? And you're just gonna keep holding it now through the market crash for no good reason? Yeah, so either you're part, is anyone saying that's either part of the cult or they fell for the trap? Rob gets it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's going green today and they're all like, oh, my AMC is still good to hold. Trying to get people to FOMO back in it before it crashes again, pretty much. That's the manipulation I'm talking about for you genuine people. Like, be very careful. Stuff you're hearing out there, like, even just people in the chat being like, I'm still gonna hold AMC. Like, what the fuck you mean? I've been telling you that shit was garbage for 2 years and you're still holding it? So I guess anyone doing that hasn't been listening, so why are they watching? But Ape, what about Ape? That's as obvious as it can be. It's like a bad movie script. Think of the worst movie script you could about, like, I'm gonna write a script about hedges tricking people in the markets. You know, like, and then they created this brand new thing like they could dilute infinitely called ape to play off the ape's emotions and hype, like, and then it all crashed to the bottom. It's like a bad fucking script, like it's straight from a corny movie, like, fabricated by design, like divisive by design. They split the whole AMC community, like all the AMC holders who were real people about it are like I'm not sure if I should buy ape, sell AMC, or sell ape and buy AMC. It's so obvious, like they created two of them and it split them in half, of the community included. Like, somebody thinks that fabrication is reality, then it's delusional. Like, and that's, yeah. Kind of sad that it works, like it's effective, but of course, how do you think the hedgies stay so rich? Like, they manipulate the markets like this with stuff like this. Yeah, Stock Wizard, you thought AMC was gonna go back up to 50s before you came here? Sure, but like, you're better at trading than that. You get in and out of stuff like frequently, quick, day after day, week after week. I see you trading a lot of stuff. You're telling me you couldn't just get out quick and get back in if it changed? Wizard, you gotta understand why. I know you know why I'm saying this. Work out your AMC exit. Yeah, but like, you're trying to tell me you'd never had an AMC exit plan for the whole last year and a half that you've been watching my show? What are you talking about? You're here all the time. I've been saying that thing was going to $5 for a fucking year, and you never came up with an exit plan, and you're still holding it. It doesn't add up. I don't. Who else is in AMC? Tell me right now. Who the fuck else is in AMC? Funny how it all goes back to that. Martin says, I sold the day I joined, seriously. Yeah, and then they went down after, right? Wasn't that around too? They're here. So I'm happy I saved myself. Yeah, well, you know, some of these people claim to be like really good traders. They claim to make a lot of wins and make lots of quick plays, but they're still holding AMC. It doesn't add up. They can day trade everything else, but they won't touch this one. This is the sacred one that, like, I've forsaken fucking they would ever paper handed KMC, like. Or it feels like he's a smart guy, but he joined the market based on rumor. Yeah, all those new traders did. off the hype at the worst time in the markets by design. The short squeeze was fucking planted. It was always a trap from the very beginning to get new people trapped in the markets on meme stocks at the worst fucking time to go into the markets when the dollar was starting to go up. Here's where they deployed their trap. So I'll be like, in retrospect, I should have sold everything when I got at AMC. Yeah, pretty much like we all should have, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, this goes far back. Like, this has always been going on since we started. And we might have done that. We all might have done that if there weren't like peer pressure hyping up other random fucking things. So no more tart suggestions apparently. It's gonna be necessary. But that's how they kind of got everyone into the markets, like the allure of get rich quick money off some fucking short squeezes, whatever. I just want to hear that we have a chance of recouping at this point. 5 years, 10 years, LOL. Yeah. No, it's way more hopeful than that. Like, if you're in the markets 4 or 5 years, 10 years, you'll probably do really well. But it's like harder than you thought when you first entered. I'm sure you always were suspicious, like every one of you, of like there's manipulation in the markets, like pump and dumps and hedgy fuckery. And I want everyone to realize and understand that it doesn't like disclude our live chat pretty much. It's like anyone can fucking pop in the chat and start talking about some bullshit and try and mislead people, so be very careful with that. Like, real recognizes real. So I can tell like when people are really motivated and have pure intentions like that. And that's why I'm telling you, so that you can fucking be aware of this. Like, maybe this is why you're holding a bunch of red hot bevies right now, if you are, because this fucking targeted manipulation, like, it's that bad. It's like they literally could have been shorting like everything that you bought right after you bought it because they saw it on our show. It wouldn't be that hard on like a micro cap if it's like a $10 million company and they just like short it with $1 million and tank it. I know, Kelly. Damn, some of you are so awesome. Kelly's such a sweetheart. She goes, my mind just doesn't go there. I wouldn't think somebody would join a chat just to do such things to people. Sad to think, but they fucking would. I know what you mean. I feel you. But of course they fucking would. It's the internet. There's fucking whole groups and companies and fake businesses who are just out there to scam people over the internet. You guys have seen all those fucking scam call center videos? Like, if there's all those people scamming over the telephone, they're on live chats too. Like, you better believe they're in the fucking live chat too. Like, it's just people's full-time jobs to go around and manipulate people on the internet. It's heartless, it's psychotic, but it happens. Swabby. He used to be a car salesman, that's why he questions everything. He knows those people are out there because he worked with them. Yeah. Yeah. Some of your more prominent active community members were targeted. Of course, of course. Like, they're gonna go after the most solid people, try and fucking tear them down, create division to destroy the community. Like, that's what they do, of course. That's what happened to those other channels. They fell for what was going on. Y'all are awesome. That's good if you turn out for the stuff that I'm talking about. I don't even want to search it on my real account there. I would never tell you to really watch some of this guy's content, but go watch this video if you haven't at some point. And then think to yourself, why? And then remember stuff that I talked about today. I think this dude's innocent. He got tricked to being like a figurehead of the community to trick other people. And it tore apart his whole community. He's fucking breaking down and he can't handle it. And it's a mess. Like, it's that bad. That's what they're trying to do. Go watch that video. That's what they're trying to do. That's the results. Like, that's a successful result for them. Why do you think he kept talking about it? Yeah, he should have talked about taking profits, that's for sure. But yeah, he probably got caught up with it. Yeah, he is. He is creepy looking with that mustache. I agree, but like, put yourself in his shoes, and he might have got manipulated into focusing only on AMC because like he thought the community was all about that. And what ended up happening, like a bunch of retail fucking bought it based off that. And then his community fell apart because they got created division from the inside out. Like, and that's the result. Now he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to live stream. He doesn't want to be a part of it. Like, that's what they're trying to do to us. That's what they've always been trying to do to our community from day one. Same shit. They go after him. They go after us. They go after everyone. That's all a part of the fucking game. Like, that's how deep it goes. AMC is a fucking scam. Basically, it probably always was a like at this point in time, it's a scam. Yeah, it's much a scam as anything else would fucking be in the world. And you got all those fake people being like, oh, I'll hold it forever to 0. Now they're nowhere to be found, and they're all talking about, oh, I wish I sold, and I'm gonna paper it. Corey's going deep with it. That guy's in the army. He looks and acts like the Fed. They fed him a bunch of LSD and kept him in a bunker for a while, and then let him loose when the AMC shit started. Yeah, it looks like something bad happened to him, right? Rob goes, P.S. I love trade. Do you think he was in it from the get-go? No, I don't. Okay, like... I wasn't gonna reveal all the puzzle pieces, but like I will that situation. Yeah, you know what I think really happened with it all? Those guys were innocent, like kids, like talking about stonks on YouTube. And they weren't all about AMC at the beginning, and they had people come in, hype up AMC, and be like, dude, this is your thing. If you keep talking about AMC, it's gonna help grow your channel and this and that. They did the same thing to me. You better fucking believe it. You better fucking believe there were people in here at the beginning days telling me I should only talk about AMC and try and maliciously bring attention to it. How did I find this out? Time reveals all lies. The market's exposing all weaknesses. Their weaknesses are being exposed. I've seen it happen long enough. I've thought about it enough that all the puzzle pieces added up. It's like that fucking coffee drop moment.
Careful, bro. For real this time.
Yeah, they were pumping microvision. That was like the shittiest trade last year. Alright, let's leave it at this. As far as trade goes with that, no, I don't think he was in on it from the get-go. No, I think he was targeted to be manipulated to bring attention to it. And when he realized he was a pawn in the scheme. He broke the fuck down and had an emotional breakdown, and that's why he's a mess now. And that's why he's like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. The community's toxic, this and that. Because he realized what was going on. If he knew from the very beginning, he would have kept talking about it still. He wouldn't have backed out of it like that, honestly. If he was really like not being manipulated, why would he abandon it? Like, he would keep keep talking about it with all the people that support him. Like, he realized it's fucked. Like, he realized it's bad, and he's like, I don't want to be a part of that. Because he realized he's like part of tricking people. He's being used to trick people into buying the dip or whatever. I'll be here tomorrow, and it is Discord day, so if you don't hear from me by then, you know something's up. I'm not that paranoid. I don't even care. That's the thing. It's like, I'll put the truth beyond my own safety, but you know what? That's how that's how a lot of people got taken out, like John McAfee. David, is this that serious? It is, man. It's that bad. It's that serious, because it's like, it's been this major conspiracy from the very beginning, but it's real, dude. Like, it's not a joke. They really are fucking with that thing. And it's not just that. They're fucking with all the stocks, with the whole market. Of course they are. You already know that. We figured out how it's happening. It's not just the robots. It's not just fake robots with fake messages. It's fake fucking people who go in and mislead people in the community, on the conversations. Okay, Steve-O, let's go. Sticking the plan there. Here's the charts on Sundial for months now. It's reverse mode, looking pretty smooth, but I couldn't care less. That's how a real person does it. A real person goes, you know, I'm down on Sundial, but I'm gonna set and forget it. Like, whatever, I got over the pain like months ago. A fake person comes in and goes, I'm buying more Sundial. Hey, are you guys buying more Sundial? Sundial, Sundial, Sundial. And it's like, hey, why is this fucker shilling Sundial so much to all the other community members or what? For example, and it started getting like that on Mullen, so it is that serious because you guys are the fucking target victim. Like, yo, I'm trying to help you see the truth so that you don't get victimized. It's serious because I'm trying to protect you. Okay, so you've heard it said for a while now, yeah, like the conspiracies about it, like Hedgie's fucking with stuff. How is it so serious all of a sudden? Because I started hearing stories about people who got tricked. Pretty much anyone here has a story of like someone in the community like told me to paper hand and I did, and then it mooned after. Somebody told me fucking to FOMO in some bullshit and I did it, went down after. And then when I put the puzzle pieces together, it all comes back to the same people. So you guys are already getting fucked over by him the whole time and you don't even know it. That's why it's serious. You didn't even know you were getting played by some of those fuckers. And I didn't either. So there you go. Like we pretty much all got played. To even just talk about fucking AMC, like how much have I talked about that bullshit? Like too much attention. Like they're getting their attention. No, it's not all your own fault, David. Like, yo, these are professionals who are out there to trick you. They're not professional traders who've been charting like I have. They're literally just here to try and scam you. And I think we filtered out some key. We made some necessary amputations there. Because you gotta wonder back to like the AMC, it all goes back to that shit pretty much. Some of you are still holding it or have a large investment. Like, why? Because people peer pressured you into thinking it's gonna squeeze or something, right? Like, I know you're not holding it because of the chart, because the chart fucking sucks. Yeah, Daedalus. I know, David, you went with the bevies I was excited about. But that's how, like, we all got played in a way. Because, like, they were getting me excited about shitty tickers that we just never should have even looked at in the first place. Yeah, pretty nuts on Kelly. I don't know. As I can tell, it's blowing your mind. That's how the genuine folks have been feeling about it. It's like hard to believe at first, cause you go like, no, like I can't believe like my friends would trick me. Well, we all know it's like crime is most likely to happen from people who are closest to you. Nice, Henry. It was Captain in chat on fire today. I'm loving it. Yeah, the real ones want to hear this shit because they actually want to know and learn what's going on. Like, I didn't know it was that deep. I didn't know it was that bad. I really didn't. Earlier on, I always had suspicions about it, or else I would have told you a long fucking time ago. Like, if I knew it was that bad, I would have never talked about AMC from day one. Like, But then, like, being on the content creation side and seeing people with, like, other intentions try and gain some authority, it's a clear pattern. It's like finding a chart and you go like, oh, is that bullish divergence? Is it down 95%? Is there a breakout action? And it checks all those boxes. And I don't believe in coincidence. So at first it's kind of shocking. Cause it's like, whoa, like, could it really be? Or how long's that been going on? Or did I get tricked? Or, you know, all those thoughts kind of go through your head at first, and it's like, no way, that's like too weird. It couldn't be, but the more you think about it, the more it makes sense. I got you, Kevin. That's gonna come out today, man. Yeah, the Discord update video is coming out today. I was busy last night because we had an emergency meeting. I was talking to crew community members all weekend long. All I've been doing is talking to people, getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, his stock. Stock Wizard says, if I buy a ticker that someone suggests and it tanks, I don't listen to them anymore. It's almost like you can't enter any like penny stocks because they're probably gonna tank after. It's more like it. And then it's like, why is somebody trying to convince you it's a good idea to YOLO a penny stock when we have so many already? Like, we don't need any more of those charts. It's like rewatch the Mullen Squeeze video when it went 50 cents to $4 was already a good play. It was. And I always wondered, how did people fuck that up on Mullen? You guys have heard me say this before about Mullen. I'm like, yo, that was one of the best rallies we had all year. And people still fucked it up. Now I see why. Now I see how. Like, so if you crush that, that was the trade, yeah. What's been happening after? Like a bunch of like propagation of like oh, double down Mullen, holding Mullen the whole fucking time. Like, since then, after the trade was already done, it's only gone down since. I do think it's hit its limit now. It's pretty solid on the chart right now. Like, it can definitely go 100% right there. Legit. But look, it got wrecked right there. Like, that was the damage right there. It already happened. So it's kind of like, if you're already holding Mullen, it seems you got through the worst of it. But sheesh. Like another hedgy hammer after like retail was talking all about it. Goes, I wondered why you were so sad yesterday. Yeah, it's not even sad, but like kind of bitter or somber about it, you know what I mean? I'm kind of somber about it because, like, I'm here to help, and the whole time there's been people around who are there to do the opposite. So, like, I think back to, like, the fucking AMC days when I was talking about, like, yo, it's time to take profits. We're up, like, 20x. Like, that was awesome. Like, let's not be greedy. And there's probably those same fuckers back then being like, oh, no, like, I'm never selling AMC. I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna keep holding it, whatever. And they probably made you guys doubt it way back then. Right, like some of you got stuck holding AMC GME and like didn't end up getting out of it. That's probably why. Cause you had fuckers in the chat being like, AMC is gonna squeeze tomorrow. And you already knew that. I'm just telling you it probably happened here in our chat too. So do I feel that way about all the other tickers we cover? Well, no, because some of them are my picks, like Grayscale Litecoins coming from Denwo. I've traded Grayscale Ethereum in the past with the premium and the discount. Successfully. I've always liked Litecoin, that one's straight from Captain. So like, you know, it's like, yeah, that one went down a lot too, but like, I kept buying, I averaged down. There are a lot of them that I've selected. Peloton's one of them, and it's on top of a watch list today after that dunk because it's totally undervalued. Like, there's a slam dunk on Peloton that's legit. Virgin Galactic. No, it's all-time low. But it's a solid fucking pick. I can vouch for this one. I've traded it before. It has pretty normal bubble cycles. It's not going anywhere. Stuff like this has been percolating for a while. If like those of you been watching here and there, like you've heard me say stuff like we need to cut down the watch list, like get rid of some of these random things that no one's even holding. Well, where did those come from? Where did all these random China stocks even come from in the first place? Random people shouting them out in the chat. So I pretty much, yeah, I'm sketched out about all those ones. Yeah, now I'm pretty sketched about a lot of those ones. Liquid Media Group, Kala, Kaval. So, oh, it's a pretty big heavy hammer right there. There's a split, of course. yeah, let's not keep putting money into shit like this, eh? Like, okay, if you're already holding some, say and forget it, but if somebody shows up every week and keeps talking about Zella and like, oh, I'm doubling down Zella, 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 and there's somebody who's been doing that, so, like, yo, why are you shilling Zella so hard? No one even cares about Zella like that. I ain't voltage, right? It's not like one of my picks, but I think it's more standard. Let's check the market cap. So again, everyone, like, of course I want to just have a nice, fun, chill day and everyone make some money, but like, it's that serious where it's like, hey, I've been warned, like, this is the time to protect your booty. Back away from trades, take a step back, and then there's a lot of peer pressure out there lately to YOLO some risky day trades and double down on netting and stuff. And that's exactly what I'm saying not to do. This one's bigger company, it's okay. The Volta charging stations. If it was like a 10 million market cap, I'd say fuck no. At this point. Drake got bagged on Zella, totally sketchy, didn't average down, and he's glad. Just still holding some if it comes back when it does. Yeah, so it'd suck if you got like convinced by some shady people in the chat to buy more Zella today. Where you thought you were friends and they're like, oh, I'm doubling down Zella, like fuck yeah Zella, and everyone's talking about it and you're like, oh, I want to double down too. So fuck Zella basically, yeah. Like, no offense if you're still holding some. It's the kind of stuff too that like when you realize it's like that it's been going on the whole time and every single online trading group, like in every live shows. Like, this is everything I've been warning about from the very beginning. It's disheartening. That can make people quit trading forever. It can make them panic, sell stuff, and quit trading. And that's the whole idea. That's how they get you. They get new traders FOMOing the markets with like short squeeze stuff. They slam them down, and they sketch out new traders to get them to quit or panic sell. And it fucking works. Well, we're gonna have a coffee break. Same with you, Kelly. That's why it's serious, cause like there's been some damage done already. Stuck with her date selling now. After all that, you would think anyone would. So it makes me suspicious if there's people out there coming in talking about Zella Zella, Zella, Zella. Why the fuck no one cares about Zella? It already crashed. It's already. But please, no one double down on shit like this anymore. Not financial advice. Anything wrong. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Like, there's gonna be positive retrospect. That's what I'm talking about. Like, hey guys, Zella's looking hot.
It's a hard realization. I got an education, and I am cool with that. Let's move on, heal over time, but move on. Much love, so much love. I still will never trust any of you though, and that makes me sad.
Nah, see, that's how they try and get you. It's just a few of them. Make you doubt yourself, make you break trust with your friends. That's the thing, because basically it's like if you feel you can't trust anyone ever again, then they're getting what they want. That's their goal. Just get you out and make you quit the markets. The crypto stocks, Sphere 3D Cat, they are gonna bounce with crypto. Like, they're nice and green today. Crypto's green. Those ones should be okay when crypto's booming again. Like, I think the main part of TCAD and Sphere 3D being red there is because crypto was red, the dollar was pumping. A bit more stable than that. I was gonna mention HT earlier. I kind of forgot to get around to it. Some of you were talking about HT, like, damn, I feel like HT was a Hiddy's plant the whole time. That was one of the weirdest ones from the very beginning. It had like black swan events, like all this random news came out about it all at once, like unexpectedly, and just demolished it. And we were always weirded out by that, like, what is all that fucking bad news all at once? Like, bad earnings right there with a split, and I think they also had a dilution or something. Like, it was 3 weird things all at the same time. So that one especially probably was, yeah. Like the hedges had already planned to tank it here and plant those seeds out there, get people excited about it, and then surprise them, hedgy hammer, and they're stuck. So Bobby actually did okay on AC so far. Well, that's nice to hear, because that was always one that I had heard supposedly people were down like a lot, but they never actually directly told me that. They never said they were buying that much in the first place. Somebody said she had put like her whole retirement account in HT or something and like lost half her retirement or some shit. If that's true, don't you think they would have told me before they bought it with their full retirement account and went all in on it instead of after the fact? Do you really think somebody would enter their whole fucking retirement account all in on something like that and not mention it, not ask me about it? Well, Swabby, that's the thing. Supposedly, like a couple people got wrecked on that. Or did they? Nerdy Dirk said I would have talked to you before I do something crazy like that. It's interesting how they never tell me they're going all in with their whole fucking retirement when they actually do it, and then supposedly after it goes down, then oh, they're down so much on that. They lost their whole life savings on that. Well, either they should have asked about it in the first place, and I would have said that's a bad idea and they wouldn't have done it, or it never really happened and they're trying to get people to panic sell it or whatever. It seems kind of fishy someone would put their whole retirement in that without saying anything about it till after the fact. It's not like we're that big of a channel. Hey, we might as well take a lunch break, so we'll be back in an hour. Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry to break that news to the good people who were thrown off by that today. Mind melting, but I couldn't keep it from you. I wasn't gonna hide it from you or sugarcoat it. Like, That's what I'm here for, to fucking help you figure it out. Yeah, that's how he goes. We're traders, we're not kids. We can take it. Here's like things slowed down for the afternoon anyway. Power hour later. Lots of double-digit charts. Some good ones, some fucking sketchy ones. Yeah, Vitaly lost a lot on that, and that was his trader's your trader choice. And I feel for you, and that's why it's serious, cause like there's probably at least one trade that everyone's made throughout the last year who got burned on some bullshit like that shouldn't have happened, and you didn't make a bad trade but you got screwed over anyway. Where somebody in the community might have like convinced you about a certain chart, like MindMed, for example. When you look back on it, it's like, oh, I lost some money on MindMed last year, and there was one guy who like only talked about MindMed the whole time. Yeah, so mostly like that's the yeah, that's the unfortunate reality is like there has been some damage done by it already in the past, and I'm sure you're all thinking back on some of the trades that people have made before. I know, Brian, like I was pretty on MindMed too back in the day, and Sundial. Yeah, I know, dude, I was there. Like, I remember. They tricked me too. Like, you gotta realize that. What the fuck? Like, they tricked you, but they tricked me by talking about it in the first place. I should have never been talking about MindMed ever in the very beginning. And you should have never traded it. We all got tricked like that. People in the community were getting me excited because they were buying MindMed, so I kept talking about it, and more people got excited, even though I was like, damn, it's speculative long-term hold. Like I always said, it's speculative, and that's how he goes, guys, sometimes Captain says don't do stuff and I do it anyway, so yeah, I was on Joe Rogan back then. A lot of them were popular back then, like Sundial was really popular and stuff. Like, and I'm not even saying like MindMed is bad. I just think it clearly got the hedgy hammer right there, and I start to wonder why like we ever were charting it in the beginning. So I can do my part. I can do my part and stop taking random shitty ticker suggestions. And you can do your part by not trading shit like that. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, sure, I did get tricked too. Like, they tricked me. There you go. Okay, now you got them to admit what they fucking wanted. It was always in the back of my mind, like, some of these things are weird. Like, why are people asking about this one or talking about it so much? And just, it's... I'm not naive. Well, you know what those other YouTubers probably were, and that's where microvision came from and all that. So they fuck with all the YouTubers by feeding them bad fucking suggestions, distracted, and get people FOMOing bad thing. I don't know. That's, how much more could I spell it out for you? Like, that just is what it is. They tricked me into talking about them and giving them attention. Yeah, like, again, most of you are innocent. Like 99% of you are innocent, awesome people who don't deserve that. That's why I'm trying to protect you from it. So I know, like, a lot of you got excited about my mid back then. Well, so did I, like, because everyone got each other excited, but then we gotta wonder as a community why. Like, why we shouldn't be getting excited, speculative dice roll. It's okay to be vulnerable still and, like, allow people to have some trust and whatever. Just be careful if they're trying to influence your trades or like, if if they're talking about, oh, you should still be holding AMC, or like, oh, double down on net, or you know, the opposite of the stuff I've been saying for 6 months. Or, oh, you should come trade risky options. If somebody's trying to get you to learn options right now, tell them to fuck off. Have a nice lunch. It'll be okay, yo. It'll be okay. Like I said, it's gonna make us stronger. Like, this is gonna be a positive thing to go through this. Yeah, especially Hershey's puts, yo. Yeah, that's sketch. Well, guess what? It all goes back to those same people who were talking about Hershey's puts. And what I always say about Hershey's is the worst one to do, and no one should really go for Hershey's. And then all those people trading Hershey's puts, apparently. And they wouldn't stop talking about it. Send you a message on Twitter, Discord when we get back. 1 day since last workplace incident. Firefly. Fireflies. Are you playing video games right now? I wish. I just wanna wrap things up. Not before I have a smoke. Yeah, I was just at the Hedgie meeting. We were talking about Ding Dong. Oh, and Ding Dong. That's cool, Kurt, man. You made 240% spy calls today, but I remember you over the weekend saying that you blew a bunch of money that you can't afford to lose. So why would you be taking more risky trades if you don't have any money to afford to lose? That's kind of weird if you lost serious money last week and it fucked with your family's security and then you did it again this week. Alright, wrap things up. Whatever. Hope no one got scammed today. Hope no one lost money today. That's double digits carnival cruise magic number. Yeah, I wonder why people are YOLOing risky spy call day trades when they blew it last week. Doing everything the opposite of what I've been saying not to do that. Because either that's all they care about, or they're trying to get other people in on that. And I don't recommend it. This ain't really the time to be fucking around with options if you haven't noticed. Or leverage, or margin. Yeah, same nerd dark. Pretty sure there are people out there with malicious intent. But it's almost like regardless of that intent, even if it was innocent intentions, it's still malicious. Because they're encouraging people to take risky, stupid trades. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I was having some fun with it. And then when people started taking it too seriously, it wasn't as fun anymore. Imagine that. Yeah, it's kind of abrupt for anyone who is not part of any of that, but sure, go back or watch this morning. I don't think much more else needs to be said about it. I'm not here to find you a fucking profitable trade right now. Like, that's not my role. I'm here to support the team. This is what they need to hear today. Put on top of the list. Of course, that's the one that I like. The one that I picked out of all those ones. That one's got the Denwo seal of approval. don't know about those other penny stocks people have been shouting out, doubling down on non-stop. I don't know about those ones. They're high risk, high reward from the very beginning. Alright, good. So, like, we got over 3 yet? No, that was a move. Yeah, so it's kind of eye-opening, mind-melting if you had no idea what was going on. No one ever said trading was gonna be easy. Might be the biggest challenge of all right there. So not only do you have to be careful about the most extreme market crash ever, you gotta be careful about people in the chat talking about pumping dumb bullshit and talking about risky YOLOs, FOMOing in and panic selling and giving up on the plan or whatever. You know, the opposite of everything I've said for a year and a half, the people who are saying the opposite of that. This is the test, like, this is your market test. Mullen is one of those that is almost like undeniably pump and dump being fucked with by hedgies or whales or whatever inside it. I think if you're still in it though, like, that's pretty low. They already did their damage. I'm thinking Mullen's gonna crash again from there. It'll bounce, trap people in again. It'll go green, but then people will FOMO in again and get wrecked again. The cycle continues. Dollars all the way at 110 already. Yeah, you got no other choice but to hold some of those stocks. Or you do have another choice. You could fucking paper hand it and sell at the all-time low, and wouldn't the hedgies love that, guys? Like, and then you'd be falling for the trap, doing exactly what it's designed to do, shake you out. Fubo and Super League Gaming. I'm looking at them all from a fresh perspective now. Like, the Super League Gaming seems shady. Kinda shady enough that it's not worth it. Like, I wouldn't touch it. If I wouldn't touch it, you probably shouldn't either. These are your top two, Swift. I like the potential, the concept there, but it's totally speculative. Can it be like a scam? Is every stock a scam? No. A lot of times there's too much money in it to be that way. Like Apple has billions of dollars, so it's like it takes billions of dollars to manipulate that price. Let's see how big of a company this is. How much money would it take a whale to slam dunk this right now? 26 million. So like a $10 million portfolio could really manipulate that chart. But it does have 97 employees. It's been around for a while. It's a red flag that they changed their whole business venture from competitive esports, turning it into metaverse. So, you know, the fact they're talking metaverse, you gotta be somewhat skeptical about like how legit is it. There's the best. So that's all, guys. Like, I hope no one else is too shaken up. Take some time to adjust it. Yeah, I'm not gonna just pull up random shit like this and go, whoa, it's kind of cool, whatever. I say this might be a fucking scam. It's probably shitty. Is it worth it? It has metaverse right on the front page. Some weird emojis behind it. I wouldn't put my fucking life savings in that. But kinda interesting. It's like speculatively, it's like, if you like that kind of thing, potentially, like it has some potential because it's got 100 employees, been around for a while, but they did do a like metaverse pivot and kind of small company. It's not your like typical type of thing to be holding, really. Like, sure, if it was one of your hot bevies, it was like one of many other holds with a diversified portfolio. But to go all in on something like that almost is, you might as well go all in on Ding Dong. It's not financial advice. Speculative, like. Also, I guess it depends how you feel about that kind of industry. If that excites you at all whatsoever, if you think that's a bunch of crap. Also users, no, we needed to hear it. Early Duck says, yeah, we for sure needed to hear it. Just thanks for the talk earlier, Cap. It's been on my mind since last week. I need to move on from penny stock stuff too. Lucky I made some money, but it definitely helped me settle those thoughts. That's why it needed to be said. For some of you, like, that's a big light bulb moment. Some of you, I'm sure, like, boom, giant light bulb went off in your head when I said all that. Like, huh, I might have fallen for that before at some time. Like fake hypo or some shitty thing that you never should have fucked with this in the beginning. Yep. So there was some damage done. It's an extreme market crash, and that's part of the dangers out there. So I'm warning you. So you gotta get through the fucking storm. And make it next year. You gotta know the dangers. Dark says, for sure you woke me up to the trap of that stuff. Like, we always suspected things like that, right? But like, I don't know, Tommy Lane that too, all that kind of stuff. I showed the webpage, give a warning, and immediately someone in chat asked about buying it. Kind of sketch what we've been talking about all day. And see, you guys are, yeah, like, you're fucking getting it, Tommy Lane, dude. Like, this is how the true colors are being revealed today. Some of you, it's like a light bulb moment. You're like, yeah, there is some weird shit going on. No, there's a lot more than blue chips too, like, so mostly blue chips from now on. No, not necessarily, like, Peloton's not blue chip, it's just fucking random exercise company, but it's popular. Basically, if it's popular enough, it has a good volume to it, and it can't be manipulated as easily with that amount of money. Like, let's see the market cap on this one. It doesn't have to be like a mainstream blue chip tech company or whatever. $3 billion in Peloton. It's a big company. Like, it's hard for a hedgie to tank that chart, sell $1 billion worth of it in one morning or whatever, or a whale or whatever, whoever. Doesn't matter who, like, how or why or what, it just is. Like, if somebody wanted to dump that, it would take a lot of money. If somebody wanted to dump Color Star, it would take a few $1 million. There's a lot of traders out there with a few $1 million in their portfolio. So it's like, if you're choosing between the two top charts on the fucking watch list right now, and one's Color Star, which can be easily manipulated and kind of sketchy, no one even really fucking knows what Color Star is, and then you have Peloton, which is a $3 billion popular company, and they're both up the same amount. Which one are you gonna pick? Are you gonna pick the shady, weird, small one, penny stock one, or are you gonna pick the mainstream, popular one that's not gonna crash overnight like that? and still has the same fucking kind of target. Like, it's still 20x target, it's still fire target, it's still grow that much. It's like color stars, so what's the difference? One's less sketchy. Like, color stars maybe not worth that kind of extra risk factor, whereas Peloton's more of a safer play. These are good questions. These are great questions. This is why it's a positive thing. Hope y'all understand. If you've been watching long enough, I know you understand. It's gonna be good. This is gonna make us stronger. Now we have Elon Musk in the chat. Let's go. Elon Musk here, guys. Digibite. Holy shit. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. We did that. Make trading fun again. See, when you, like, we did, like, you figured it out. You see it for what it is. You shattered the matrix. It's that bad. Like, what's the difference? See, we're all joking. Oh yeah, it's not him. It probably really is. I always knew you were watching it. Fuck. That's really him, isn't it? Thanks so much for all the kind words and support in the chat. Discord day tomorrow. Have an awesome day. And take care.
777.
The crew grew stronger and stronger every day. Much love, y'all.